Hey, buddy, how's it going? I hope you're doing well, Husky. We'll be live on game here in about 4 minutes. So give me a little bit to get set up for that stuff, and we will see you back here in a minute. Hold on a minute, everybody. I'll be right here with you guys in a second. There's something strange going on at my neighbor's house. It looks like somebody's trying to break into their house, and I don't recognize who they are. So I'm going to go see what's going on with that. So if you guys will hold on for a minute, I'll be right with you. Actually, it looks like my neighbor's out there. Well, he just came out of the house. I think they were locked out of their house. He was on the front side of the house, and they were trying to get in through a back window. So everything's all good. Just thinking about being a good neighbor. You know, somebody was trying to break into my house. I'd want them to go check it out, see what was going on. Not necessarily like get yourself in trouble or get yourself hurt, but you know, just you know, being a good neighbor and making sure that everything's all hunky dory. So today we're in this. Today we're in our city of Willderwood, doing absolutely amazing. Our population is starting to grow again, and we're getting some decent needs for residential and other things, which is really good for us. We have some room left to still expand. We did a lot of expansion on our last stream yesterday, so I'm excited for today to see exactly how much further we can get this moving. And yeah, I hope everything's doing good for everybody. We're also going to try to fix that river today too. But yeah, how are you doing, Husky? How is everybody else doing? I hope everybody is enjoying their day today and having a good old time. So yeah, what is everybody up to? How's everybody doing? I'm having a puff or two off of a cigarette before we get moving. But we did a lot of expansion. You can definitely see where our city center is compared to the rest of town. You can see those massive buildings from way the hell up here, and you can see how big all of the IT skyscrapers are looking and stuff like that. Things are looking amazing. We're going to be doing some more leisure and some more tourism areas. And we're going to try to boost up our organic produce and stuff like that to see if we can unlock the floating gardens. But yeah, freaking A. So here we are. Alright, so get down here. And this is kind of the area we're going to be working on. Right through here and right through here. And we're also going to try to expand out onto this island today. And maybe even fill in the backside of this hill right here. And then we're also going to be zoning some more we're going to be zoning some more office buildings and also and some more tourism and leisure over here. So yeah. All right. See, we got some issues going on throughout the city, and that's because of traffic amongst other things. I do not know why we're having so many deaths over here. So there's a cemetery there, crematorium over there. Take out one building to put another one of those over there. replace that dead person's house with a crematorium. There's a crematorium right there. Well, we'll put a crematorium there as well. If you're dying, we're replacing your house. Okay. Alright, we'll get moving. Oh shit, already? Okay, hey DS, welcome in. We got a cheers break from DS, so let me... Where did my lighter go? There it is. Alright, so we'll get that cheers break for you. Thank you again. So... If you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You're absolutely amazing. Oh, threw that away. Don't need that. Alright, so yeah, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You're all absolutely amazing. Fresh green hit. And first one of the day. So heck yeah. Is everything okay with the neighbor? Yes. Yes. So apparently they locked themselves out of their home. And they had his daughters. Well, I haven't seen his daughter in forever. She usually stays inside or she's gone. But apparently his daughter and her friend and her boyfriend were breaking in through one of the basement windows because they locked themselves out of the house. And they're making a lot of noise, banging and clanging. It's dark out right now. And all I seen was 3 people, 2 chicks and a dude, and heard banging and like stuff sounding like almost like it was breaking and stuff like that. And then yeah, went out there, and that's when I realized that the dude was gone, and the 2 chicks walked up on the porch, opened, and the dad opened up the back glass door. So it was just like, oh okay, so they had to break into their house because they locked themselves out. And I'm just like, should I leave that alone or should I not? And so I went to go check, and yeah, sure enough. So yeah, everything's looking up, looking pretty good. They're back in their home. Things are all good. But, you know, just trying to be a good neighbor, make sure that nothing nefarious was going on, you know, kind of thing. You know, just making sure that, you know, somebody wasn't breaking into his house, because, yeah, all I heard was them talking. I could hear them kind of talking softly. And then, yeah, like I said, a lot of banging and stuff, and heard the dude grunt. That was probably when he jumped down into the basement window. But, yeah, it was just like, oh. Okay, well, at least everything's all hunky dory and good. Heck yeah. All right. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do a very light fish industry. I'm not going to be able to stick the market next to it. Market's not going to fit there. Market's not going to fit there either. Slope too steep. But either way, so random fishing harbor. Freeform. Almost ran into the island there. Okay. That's 90 degrees. Well, I try to keep a whole like 90-degree kind of thing going on. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because with a 90-degree angle, the angles are better for your AI to actually make it around the corners smoother. If the angle is off or really sharp, they slow way down, sometimes even fully stop before making the corner. And the closer to 90 degrees you can get, the smoother traffic will actually flow. Especially when there's no stop signs and stuff like that, you know, that kind of stuff. What are you talking about? I attached that. Tell me you ain't got no water. Okay, there you go. Oh, it's because I'm only on single speed. I'm moving it up to double speed. We're in the middle of a snowstorm. We got snow all over the roads. Traffic's going to be horrible, especially down that way. Look at that. Tisk tisk. Okay, so I want to go down here. We're going to go industrial. I want to go small tool. So that area is officially all zoned now. But I do want to take a little bit off the top of that one so we're not in the water, and a little off the top of that one as well. We'll just go ahead and get rid of that and all that. There we go. Alright, sweet. Okay. Alright, we have more need for residential. We're going to zone there. We don't want to zone on that actual ruin. All right. So, I don't know. We're going to be doing this as leisure. I think I'm going to zone some more large homes, like right here. No, I'm not going to do this side of the road. All right. Okay, so now I want to take some of this industrial. Well, these office building areas, and I want to build it around the space elevator. Do we have any services over here? That is a good question. We do not. Let's see, can we squeeze a hospital in? Squeeze a hospital in there. Childcare. Elder care. Alright. That'll help with this area and this area. No, not gonna work. I was thinking of something crazy, but I decided I'm not gonna do that. I am not gonna go crazy with that. Just like this is already gonna be functioning pretty alright. And they're still within the radius, so it's just like we're all good there. You know what? I am going to do something crazy here, though. Just because I want another form of connectivity through here. Okay, I think that's going to be worth it. It gives us a couple more buildings. Alright. So now we have some connectivity on this backside besides over there and over there. So there's 3 ways to get into this neighborhood. Which is this neighborhood and over to this park. And you can get to it straight from this tourism area. Alright, so... Oh, no power. Okay. Now I'm going to check on this river right here. Water's almost ran out. Okay. So let's go here. Let's turn this on. Help some of the water fill in here. And then hopefully it'll carry on down. Because the water's flowing pretty good right through here. It's actually got a little bit of like pressure to it. It almost seems like it's acting like this thing's still on. Like this pump's still on, but it's not. We got saving. So now it's starting to fill up a little bit, so hopefully now it's past that little hump and it can actually push down this way. Actually start running down. I want to see what the landscape's doing here. So it drops down, then it drops down, then it flattens out. And it goes back up. Ooh. Okay. We're going to move the strength down on that. Okay. Now we're going to go back to here. Bam. So hopefully with some of that landscaping we'll be able to, once this fills up a little bit. You know what? We have enough money. I'm just going to get rid of these for right now, and we'll put them back later. Because they might be like glitched or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. But I want to try to fix things there. Okay. So go back to our abandoned buildings. Bam, get rid of those. So one of the things I want to do is go here. We'll go high density buildings, and we will put some beachfront property right here, all the way there. We'll also just do these 2 blocks as well. Bam. Bam. Alright, and I need to build that fish market. We're going to put the fish market over here. So, one thing I want to do to try to make this a little bit easier for us is I'm going to go back into our landscaping tools, and I'm going to soften terrain. Alright. So I can deal with some of those elevation changes. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to wait for the sun to rise just a little bit more so I don't have so many shadows to deal with. And then we're going to go ahead and move forward into this a little bit more. And we're going to zone this out, and I want to build a fish market for this place over here. And then we'll build some of the town around it. Alright, so first things first is we need some nice roads. Let's pick a nice road with trees. Yeah, we'll do center line tree roads. And I'm going to peel straight off. Well, I want to go straight line. Okay, so one thing that I want to try to do is let's orient this grid, because I want to try to do a grid that incorporates this one curved road. So I would say the grid would be most efficient this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to okay, so I want to go down here so I can get right on that line. Alright, well that's going to be good enough. That's going to be good enough for what we want to do. And then I want to go up to exactly that line. And then I want to go bam to bam. Alright. And then we'll do the same thing here. I don't care about the natural stuff that's here. We are getting rid of that because we are zoning on this property. Bam. 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 And then we'll go bam. 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 We got saving. We got saving. So how's everybody doing? Everybody enjoying their day? Everybody having a pretty decent day? So how was your day, Husky? Oh, damn it. So we're gonna make this little piece of land on this island really dense, which is gonna work out pretty nice for us, and definitely going to be a whole interesting concept. You know what? We're going to upgrade. Yeah, upgrade, and we're going to do we have any tree-lined tram roads? No, we do not. Let's go back over here. Cannot upgrade to this type of road. Okay. Tell me I can't do something. Screw you, game. Alright. So, we're going to bam. Bam. tram roundabout. And we're going to go to our curve tool. Damn it. Curved tool. We want to make sure that we're on the top, on the bottom of the half circle. There we go. Bam. Perfect. Bam. There we go. Now back to straight. Back to our center line tree roads. Let's see. They were all the way back here. So it was these ones right here. Okay, back to our grid. So we're not able to go out that far, so we will come to a half block right here. Slope too steep. Okay. So we've found the limitations of our grid that direction. So coming all the way out here. Dang it. Oh, motherfucker. All right. My day was all right. How was your day? My day was pretty damn good overall. Had a pretty decent day. Got myself something really good to eat. Just chilled out, hung out. Work wasn't that stressful today, luckily. And it's just like, yeah, things ended up pretty chill. Okay. So now we're going to go to freeform. Go straight. Now we'll go to freeform. Actually, I'm going to oh, saving. So much saving. Alright. Alright, and then we can put a couple more fishing things right around here and over here. We have a little bit more room over here. But now we need to do one big thing. So that's what that looks like. Big curved road coming in, and then we have a couple of these. So let's actually... We're not actually fully done here, so let's... Okay. Alright. Now I'm pretty sufficiently happy with that. Alright, so water pipes. Water pipes, water pipes, water pipes. Alright, so we're going to start on this outer edge. And we'll work our way around. Because I like to do, when I'm doing a grid pattern like this, it's just like, it really helps to, I'm just going to start in the middle of the road and then I'll come down here and connect. So I like to work my way around the perimeter and then start filling in the grid from there. try to get it under the roads as best as I can. Okay. Now continue with perimeter. And just keep snaking around. Oh. I had my alarm go off. Okay, that's already connected there. Okay. Okay, that whole area is done. Now come over here and do this area. Damn it. I think that's everything with water pipes. Hell yeah. We'd like to see that. We're gonna put a windmill. Only one megawatt. All right. We're not doing anything more with that. We got water pipes under here. Now one thing we gotta do is I need to go in here and I need a fish market. Okay. Let's see, where is this going to fit the best? Would actually fit off of one of these areas I didn't build on. Slope too steep. Alright. Saving. We got them all saving. Yeah. Bam. There we go. Alright. Alright. There we go. No, it's too close to the water source. Alright, we do need a waste transfer facility over here. We need a hospital. I'll be able to snipe it in here. Care facility. Can't fit the elder care facility there either. Will it fit on this backside? No, it won't. Okie dokie. Elder care facility works there. Cemetery, right up on top of the hill. Sports gymnasium. Alright. Now we need a police department. Police department. Fire department. Alright. We're going to put a disaster bunker on this one. Okay. Radio mast. height sensor. And that's high school. All right. We're gonna actually move that because that looks horrid. There we go, that's better. Dog park. Dog park. Dog park. Then we're gonna do a playground here and here. Okay. Sledding hill. I want to do a couple more of these. Fishing tour. Marina. Restaurant pier. Fishing pier. Okay. Ice hockey rink. Put one of those right in the center there. Giant Ferris wheel. Department store. See, this is where we devolve our stuff here. Slope too steep. So then we'll go here, level terrain. We'll level the terrain to about right there. Go bam. Like that. And then we'll go back here, grab this. Department store. Alright. Statue of Liberty. Oh, dang. Not quite. Let's go back to our monument right here. Bam, Statue of Liberty. Temple complex, that wouldn't make sense. Pandas, not a good idea. Saving! Saving! And then I want to put this one in here. The cathedral. Amsterdam Palace. Got that page done. Got that page done for what we have. That page is done. That page is done. That page is done. That page is also done. So the academic library, which is pretty massive. We'll throw that over here. Central Park. Oriental Market. Noodle Restaurant. Oriental Drive-In Restaurant. Drive-In Restaurant. Alright, so we got the order office in there. Small office building. Okie dokie. Alright, so We got death wave happening like no other right now. Crazy. Really crazy. Let's go check on a river over here. Alright, alright. Interesting. Really crazy, really crazy. Okay. So, level terrain. We're gonna go, no. Okay. Is it only when I'm zoomed in like that that it's making that noise? 'Cause that's really weird. I don't know what's making that noise. 'Cause it almost sounds like somebody's going. It's just like, why? Alright, now I'm going to put those water pumps back where they were. Where's my water? There we go. Okay, that was too close. You know what? I just can't have those there. Okay, so I just cannot have any pumps in that little section of the river. So that means I'm gonna have to move them over here to this side. That's an industrial area. That's also an industrial area. Alright, well, that's good enough for us. But yeah, what do you guys think? Should we work on this? Oh God, I'm sorry. But yeah, so should we work on the Cedar District, or should we work on Prospect Heights for zoning? Which two should we fill in? Should we fill in more of Prospect Heights, or should we start zoning the Cedar District? What do you guys think? What do you think, Husky? Should we do the Cedar District? Start zoning this area? Or should we finish Prospect Heights? Because we have a little bit of everything. one thing I want to do real quick is I want to go through and finish all of these. All right. So what you think? What you thinking? Go to abandoned buildings. Let's go through and clean up the abandoned buildings. So we work on Cedar District or Prospect Heights? What do you guys think, guys? Let me know. Let me know. What would you guys rather see me work on? Cedar District or Pleasure Heights? Prospect Heights, I mean. Alright. Give me a hot second, I'll be right back. Alright. So I am officially back. Well, you know what? I think we are going to actually work on the Cedar District down here. We just got done zoning it. We got so much stuff. So we are going to go fill. And we are going to build a nice little high density area right there. Okay. Now we're going to go to our select tool. Bam. Select. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to fill. Bam, bam. 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 Okay. And then we're going to do some low density as soon as we get saving done. Do some low density there, 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 and there. I don't think it's enough. Neat. Alright, Alright, now that should connect it into the main grid. Okay. We have some industrial need. Okay, so we need anchovies, right? 2,500 units, 2,500 units of fish caught. Ow. Ugh. Okay. Now we'll just do some 2-lane roads out of here. Okay, and our other one's down here. So we're not able to go out this direction. Okay. Now our other one. Okay. I'm also going to do some landscaping back here because I just want no. Alright. So that should fill in pretty good. We have another one down here. Now this one's probably going to be pretty difficult. Because for one, I want to start off this way. Bam. Okay, there we go. And there's one other we did, right? I think we put one more down. Oh, right here. All right. So this one's pretty gnarly, so... Now we'll leave it one-sided like that. Okay. So now it's back down to our fishing. Farface, I would love to live in your city you have created. Heck yeah, man. So like what is your like one of your favorite things about the city? It's just like I'm just curious. It's just like because it is awesome. Like the city is turning out really nicely. Okay, that one's done. Does that work that way? There we go. That's all convoluted as all hell, but heck yeah. I love everything about Willderwood. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad that you like it, man. It's just like, I would probably buy myself up a city or a house in this place, too. It's just like... Because it definitely is chill. It's chill in a way that you usually don't. It's just like it would. It's definitely a quaint little place. Let's see. Can I get this? Ah, there we go. Alright, saving. Alright. Farface, is it okay to ask what kind of vehicle do you drive? Yeah, no, you're perfectly fine asking that question. So as it sits, I drive a couple of different vehicles. I have 10 in total. I have 4 like daily drivers, and then I have 6 project cars. So are you wanting to know like what my daily driver is, or do you want to know just talk about cars in general, or what you feeling? What you feeling, bro? Because it's just like I can talk for days about cars. Or just land in between or beside one of these. Oh, we had something green there. There we go. Now that one's got some. Okay, so Okay. Farface, is it okay to... Okay. Or the vehicle you drive to work. Okay, well, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine to ask. I drive a Toyota Land Cruiser during the winter, and I drive a Ford Focus during the summer. Ford Focus ZX3 two-door hatchback. And my Land Cruiser is a 2010 Toyota Land Cruiser. It's pretty nice. I got it on like a 2.5-inch lift. And then my Ford Focus, I got a 4,000 watt stereo in that one. Ugh. Hmm. Have you ever auctioned off any dually trucks before? Oh yeah, every week. Every week we auction off dualies of all different sizes. You can get anywhere from your F-250s and your Ram 2500s to your your like regular like little F-150s and stuff like that, to your like Chevy 2500s, your Dodge Rams. Like you get F450s, 550s, all kinds of different stuff. It's just like, yeah, if you're in the market for it, more than likely my auction has it. And it's just like, the only thing with my auction is that you either have to work for the company or have a dealer's license. That can't be right. Saving. We got saving. But yeah, no, a lot of dualies. We get cars from Mexico. We get cars from Canada. We get a lot of vehicles from all over the continent. We get quite a selection of vehicles out here, and it's just like being with an auction house. It's just like I get to know all the used car dealers, and kind of, yeah, just having a good old time and stuff like that. Fucking. There we go. Finally got something that fucking worked. Nice, because the boss I worked for had lent me a Ford 2007 dually truck to drive to work and back. Heck yeah. The 2007, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was the last year of my favorite body style, before they went to the stacked the stacked square headlights. Is it a stacked square headlight one, or does it have like the early 2000s like light, just more updated? There we go. I think we're officially making enough fish revenue. Got a bunch of stuff overlapping each other pretty damn good. Oh yeah, I just remembered. It's stacked square headlights. Oh, okay, so it's right after they changed off of my favorite year. Shit. Well, I guess it's as good as as good as you can hope for. All right, so now we should start getting tourists in through this boat access. Um, I should do one more for cargo. And if I do one of these, all right, I can use rail. All right. Oh, because it goes through there. Okay. Here we go. Nice because okay. So how do you like that? So how do you like that Ford? There we go. Get some water pipes to this poor thing. All right, there we go. Now let's see, is this actually functioning over here? Let's see. I think I see boats. No, those are planes. Those are planes. I like it a lot. Lots of room in the truck. Very spacious. That's what I love about it, because I have an F-350. I have a 2011 F-350. And I can stretch out almost completely. In the truck, in the back seat, I can lay down, put a pillow, like ball up my jacket or put a pillow on my head, pressed up against the door, and I could kick both my feet up almost on the door seal, and it's just like no, it's awesome. They're very spacious and stuff like that. The only thing is mine's an F-350. And so it's a 1-ton, and when you don't have anything in the bed or towing with a 1-ton, it's just like it's very rough. Which if you're in a dually, I think yours would be an F-350 or an F-450. It could be higher. But yeah. So is it an F-350 or an F-450? Select tool. Go back to the fill. Oh yeah, I want to put one of these massive parking garages. Bam. One up there. Massive parking garage. Office is there, and office is there. Want some more offices around the hospital. Be like doctor's offices, stuff like that, near the hospital. Put some more low density right there. We'll even put some low density. We'll leave that one there. All right. Heck yeah. Alright, I think we'll stop zoning that for right now. We're going to put another high density location there. Okay, we'll let some of our info views come back. It's a 450. Okay. Heck yeah. Dude, no, that's awesome. So, I'm guessing it's a diesel. Is it the 6.0 or the 7.3? Or did you get a rare one and have a V10 in it? Let's go down into our abandoned building tool. Let's go down here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that was a historical building that went out. That one's a historical building that went out as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't like Daffodil Heights is having some problems. What, not enough customers? Not enough customers. Interesting. All right. Freeform. Our closest rail is that direction. Okay, so we have one in, one out. Okay. Okay. Now it should function. So we'll see. Sorry, Farface. It's going on 11. I'm going to hit the hay. See you. Have yourself a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you next stream. All right, sounds awesome. Do you remember the Pontiac Aztek? Yes, I do remember the Pontiac Aztek. Probably one of the ugliest cars ever made besides the Nissan Juke. But yeah, you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here, bro. I really appreciate it, and you're absolutely amazing. We're going to take a voluntary cheers break in name of you. Thank you, Husky. Cheers. Have a great rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow, and we will see you next stream for sure, buddy. All right. Cheers, buddy. If you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. All right. So now. Dang. All right. I want to see a train come in here and leave. 2 ins, 2 outs. We have a lot of traffic coming into it. We actually need to upgrade this road. Upgrade. Really weird, but alright, it works. It's upgraded. That's a 2-lane road. Can't upgrade that one, but I can definitely upgrade these ones. Slope too steep? What are you talking about? Now slope's too steep again. go. Now it's upgraded. And just for sanity's sake, let's see. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't upgrade to a boulevard. Nope. Alright, well, we'll let that go. Oh yeah, I need to go back over here. I need to go here, here. Stop all that shit. Alright, alrighty. We have container ships coming in. Why the hell there's cruise ships over here? The cruise ship dock is over here. Okay, we do have ships coming in. Starting to have problems with not having enough tourists. So I think we're going to add yet another harbor. So let's see. Okay. All right, there we go. Now let's get some water under this road. There we go. Ooh. That don't look bueno. All right. Come on, turn on. Hitting the saving. Okay. we go. That one's functioning. That one's functioning. That one's functioning. That one's functioning. That one's also functioning. Alright, so now we're going to go into our abandoned weapons. Because we have a decent amount of those. Mainly in our tourism area. Built so much tourist area that we haven't been able to keep them all satisfied with people. And we don't have anywhere we can build another airport. We have an international airport, but we don't have an airport. Yeah, because we built this airport here. I doubt one will fit there. We can always check, it doesn't hurt to look. Airport. Yeah, no. Should we do something crazy? We're gonna do something crazy, you guys. You guys might think I'm crazy, but you'll see. You'll all see. Alright. Okay. So, we're going to need to buy. Alright. Level terrain. Oh. Not much besides the park over here, so yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, guys. Okay. So, bam. Okay. This is absolutely nasty, gnarly, crazy. But hear me out. But yeah, hear me out. We're going to... No, we're just going to do 4-lane road. Oh, goddamn. Hmm. Alright, so now we dare use freeform. We're gonna wait till daylight. We're gonna wait till daylight. Yep, we're gonna wait till daylight. I need to hook up the electricity. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna wait for sunrise to fix that. We'll go ahead and let all that stuff go. Everything's fixed. How big of a blight is that on the city? So you can't really tell from a distance. It is really rounded. Well, it is rounded at least. So it's not sheer cliff, at least on that side. So let's see, are our ports working? Yes, we got one right here that's going in. We have a couple working there. We need to see this one work. Oh, we still haven't seen... Okay. Here we are. We have 2 trains. One headed in while one's heading out. Oh, yeah. Now I want to see this, I want to see this working. Oh, saving. So okay, so now I have a convoluted mess over here. So let's see. When I come around from here, I'm coming back from the airport. I've already looped around that whole entire area, so I'd come back here. I need a way from this one back to this one. So go up and around, stop there, stop there, stop there, loop back. So that means this one don't get none. That one won't get a stop. I guess there is a commuter route back. Then there and move on. That's good. That's just a little commuter route. So there's a shortcut train there. Alright, so we're going to go up here. We're going to delete line. Yes. So create new line. So we're going to go there. 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 Okay, saving. So if that was the last one, then yeah, it comes back up here. Damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, well, it looks like the only thing I can do... Alright, well, what I'm going to do, just so I can just... For the sake of being sane, or trying to be sane, we will delete this line, create new line. Alright. This will give him an extra train to ride on. And now we go up and complete this line. Alright. 2-lane road. I want to see if I can get it to one of these main roads. I saw a green something there for a flash of a second. I want to see what it looks like. There, at least now it opens up onto a boulevard. Waste transfer facility. Recycler. Police department. Fire department. Another prison. And a crematorium. And a medical center. There we go. Heck yeah. Hey, Decky, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty damn good. Just chilling. We did some crazy shit. We put a airport all the way up on top of this mountain. Looks a little funky, especially on this backside. Like, if you look from the backside, it doesn't look that good, but on the front side, it looks pretty decent, I'd say. We got our little river fixed, finally. We got fishing marinas going all over through it. We got some tourist boats, some cargo ships moving in. And we built onto the Cedar District, which has been pretty awesome, I'd have to say. Alright, let's see. We don't really have any more room for... Oh, we do have some room for generic industrial. Right over here. Actually, is this zoned? Is not. We'll make this all one complex. All right. We're actually going to, they call it the Pleasant District. We'll go Modern City Center. Saving. But yeah, what's up, my dude? How you doing? You want to give me a cheers break or something? Richardson Street, huh? Alright, and then we also need to put some pipes under this road. Alright. Alright, heck yeah, things are looking great. We have no info views at the moment. So let's sit over here and let's watch Prospect Heights. Grow. Well, actually, let's go up here and let's make sure that this airport's working. So we do have an airplane here. Let's watch it take off. Oh. So how you doing, Decky? You still here? Alright, so if you're... Oh, look at there. DS. Thank you so much for the cheers break. You're absolutely amazing. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you. Thank you, DS. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, we need to get rid of that. Alright. There we go. Prettied it up a little bit. Give it some trees. Oh, we got ourselves a waste transfer facility that needs to be emptied. We have a few different things that are all going wrong all at the same time. Abandoned buildings. This is going to be loud. Stuff's looking good. 98% healthcare, that's good. Our birth rates are over our death rates by quite a bit. We're at 147,000. 97% happiness. Everybody's above 75%. I'm glad to see that. Land value 79%. Hell yeah, look at that. 79%. It's just like there are some places that are just teeming to live in. It's just like it is absolutely amazing. Hell yeah. So let's go into our monuments. So we have the Eden Project and the Fusion Power Plant. Oh, we got snow. It's snowing. So I want to go back into these info views. Our import, export, we're doing a lot of forestry. A little bit of goods, a little bit of agricultural, no fish. We're importing quite a bit of good. Well, we're not importing very many goods. Agricultural products, yeah. Oil products, yeah. Forestry products, yeah. All of our residential is like maxed. Everything's level 5. Commercial, there's some that are still trying to grow. Industrial, there's still some that are growing. And then office, same thing. 3,900 people using transit. We have 1,200 that are using tourists that are using it. Our traffic flow, being in a snowstorm right now, is at 62%. So that's good. Coverage condition is horrible. Bad. Everybody's covered for trash. No water pollution. The Eden Project will get rid of all of our pollution, which is going to be absolutely awesome. Our noise is spread out, but is pretty nice in some of the living areas. It's actually not that bad over this way. The Applegate district's pretty quiet. Over here's pretty quiet. Over here's pretty quiet. Down here, there's pretty quiet neighborhoods. up there, up in all these like crevices. There's some pretty quiet places. Ooh, that was weird. Shot me all the way up there. These are all of our districts. Hell yeah. How many districts do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Damn you, saving, you screwed me up. How many districts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15. Damn you. If it's not one thing, it's another. How the hell am I going to count all these damn things if one thing after another just keeps messing up on me? Alright. So, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 49 districts. 49. And so then we got 50. Call that 51. Alright. So we have 51, 52, 53, 53 now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this more right here. That's fine. Okay. At least if they're gonna live over there, at least we'll give them free internet. Autumn Heights. We're also going to do the same thing. Okay. What was the other one that I just did? So more. We did Wood Heights, Morrison Heights, Madison Heights, Autumn Heights, and then this one over here. Ryanwood. Briarwood or something. University City here. Smoke detector, smoking ban. All right. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to go into our abandoned building tool. So we're going to lead us some abandoned buildings that are plaguing the city at the moment. Alright. yeah, that one waste transfer facility. Where is it? It was over in this direction, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Oh, we got saving just as we were about to hit it. Okay. Things are looking amazing. Pretty sure we got everything over here zoned too. We did. Now we got everything over here zoned. Nice. Things are looking absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, I say, gorgeous. So the Caesar district is officially done being. We're gonna go into our abandoned buildings. Is officially, I think it's done. Ooh, were those power lines? I hope they were power lines. Yes, yes, they were power lines. There we go. It's hard to see in the snow. There we go. Look at our beautiful city. Look how massive it's grown. How much we moved forward. Oh god, lightning strikes. As the city starts to go to night. This is awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, big stretch. Oh. So, on our next episode, we're going to put down our fusion power plant and work towards the Eden project. As we look at our beautiful city of Willderwood, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys for all of your support. We are going to raid out to, let's see. We are going to raid out to It's Tally Plays. They're doing Falling in Love with Sims 2. So I am going to give you guys a cheers break for being here, hanging out with me, and supporting me. You guys are all absolutely amazing. So if you don't mind, I want to say, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You are all absolutely amazing. Thank you for your support. So there's the cheers to you guys. You guys are amazing. We say goodnight to Willderwood, and I say goodnight to you. Thank you for being here, and we will see you either later on this week or this upcoming weekend. Bye, guys.